Welcome in. What's up, everybody? We are so back for some Breath of Fire 3. I think tonight is the night everybody's been waiting for, where I just get lost in the desert. Is that what you guys have been waiting for?
Rock and roll.
For me to wander aimlessly?
Rock and roll.
He said, I'm so excited. This should be fun. This should be fun. Thank you for the gifts, Jeremy. Hope your weekend was enjoyable. I'll go with you as far as the desert. Oh, brother. All right, let's do it then. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. All right, got to get this little jam in real quick, though. Brienne Krantz, welcome in. How are you? How you doing tonight? My YouTube gang. I guess this is where I'm going, huh? Factory. Mark Patino says, your favorite game ever. Nice, nice, nice. I've been getting a lot of that. A lot of big Breath of Fire 3 fans. I only kind of like dabbled in the series as a kid. I tried to get through Breath of Fire 3, but I think I was too young. Like I was only like 9 or 10 years old when this came out. And I never bought it, so I was at the mercy of Blockbuster 3-day rentals. What the heck is this? A gold egg. I am, Larry. This is 3. Ooh, a diamond ring. That sounds fancy. Loses a chunk of flesh. That doesn't sound pleasant. Oh my god, those guys hit hard. What is that? War Shout. Okay, I just gave that to Ray. And then what did I... Oh, I gave him Double Blow. I think Double Blow is good on Pico. Hey, MJ, how are you? Oh no, Aaron said best of luck. What the heck is happening here? Is he putting him to sleep? Oh, that was the War Shout. Tez, what's up? Breath of Fire 3 was your favorite game until Expedition 33. Wow, is E33 really that good? I mean, I know it was Game of the Year, so it can't be bad, but like... I guess I gotta play that. If I can figure it out, I'm sure you can. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll figure it out. I'm sure there will be some struggles. It'll be fun. So Breath of Fire 3 is $5 right now. Oh my god, they just gave me 12,000 Zenny? Oh, okay, so the faster you kill them, the more money they give. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. So when he's losing the piece of flesh, what it really means is that we're doing some coin shaving. He's losing value. We're doing coin shaving. Hey. Saw me at the Geekery. Yes. I was hanging out for his Final Fantasy V stream. Wish they showed battle damage for the chunk of flesh like Final Fantasy Mystic. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was cool. Like, the monsters would actually look like they degraded as you would attack them. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is not on Steam. I think only Breath of Fire 4 is. Breath of Fire 4 is $5 on Steam. These guys hurt a lot. Yeah, they do quite a bit of damage. And I'm not particularly high level. I think I'm like average, if not under leveled. Shadow Walk. Yeah, that's similar to what I'm doing, Blue Wolf. They give good XP though. Power by 6 for Pico. Okay, take that.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
So one of the things I remember most about Mystic Quest was the music. It was a good game for music. It had a really cool battle theme. Other than that, I would say it's, you know, it was like an average game beyond that. Laura, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You downloaded Tactics on Steam? Hell yeah. I think tomorrow is my final Tactics stream. I should be able to finish the game tomorrow. The only thing I have to do is learn the Zodiac summon from the last floor of Midlight's Deep, and then do the final sequence of battles. I think we're done Final Fantasy Tactics. You also found Vagrant Story and Xenogears to play. Yeah, those are solid games. Racers. Egg Gang. What's up, Hefe? How are you tonight? Welcome in. I need Ray's power to go up. I just need him to do a little bit more damage. I think his new master should help with that. Artemis Cap? Wasn't that the... I think that's a Momo item, isn't it? Flame Shield. Spike Gauntlets are better for him. I don't need the Flame Shield anymore. Yeah, what was that? I got a Diamond Ring. Protection versus Death Attacks. Okay. I don't need coupons on anymore. So let me give him back the... Yeah, Cupid's Lyre. Working a volunteer OT night. Okay. Okay. Gotta get that money, dude. Gotta get the money. So, my goal is to beat Breath of Fire 3 by Tuesday night. So, I'm gonna stream tonight. Probably stream tomorrow night. And if I have to finish it, I'm gonna stream Tuesday night. Because there's gonna be like a week period where I cannot stream at night. I'm only gonna be able to do my afternoon stream. So I don't wanna go like a whole week and then come back just to do like one Breath of Fire stream. You know what I mean? It'd be like kind of weird. Did I make it through the desert? No, I'm heading for the desert now, I believe. I think I'm legitimately heading right towards the desert as we speak in some form. You got Gradius Origins and Super Bomberman Collection. Nice. Those are good games. You're not in your regular building, and this dude is loud as... Was this somebody? Just somebody yapping? He's yelling at his wife in Vietnamese. Oh, yikes. That's a new one. Damn, those guys do a lot of damage. Damn, dude. The power of the ovum. So what happens when he turns into an egg? Is that just like he's disabled? It's the reverse here. Women do the yelling. Oh no. Let me shadow walk on this guy so I don't... Should probably buy more of those ammonia. You forgot what the Pico egg looks like? Oh, when he... Oh, I get it. So when he goes back into his human form, he gets full HP again. I guess that's not the worst thing. He's a budding plant. These guys give a lot of XP. So... I guess it's gonna be nice when I can get some levels pretty quickly here. Like Pico's still only 26. Like that is ultra low. Yeah, I'm very underleveled. But that just means I'm gonna power spike pretty quick here. Like all this stuff is gonna feel like it gets easy quick. Alright, so what's the easiest, the best way that I can kill these things really fast? In the fewest amount of hits. I think making him a tiger, plus using influence, plus using shadow walk or super combo, I should be able to kill him pretty quick. Love this funky bass, yeah. Let me go super combo. Oh yeah, there we go. I might be able to kill him in 2 hits. Seven hits, that'll do it. That'll do it. Boom. Alright, so a 2-hit kill should give me a ton of gold, huh? 24K, dude. I just doubled my money. What? I'm rich, bitch. Gonna break out the Dave Chappelle for that one. Eggs can't take action, have lower defense. Okay. Warrior Tiger is good. Aura from a Warrior Dragon would be good too, but AP expensive. That's wild though. Alright, so let me use his War Shout here too. That'll help. Raises power for 3 turns, then death. That sounds exciting. Gotta go back to work. We'll be here for a while tonight, Hefe. We're just getting started, so we have a solid... We're going to be streaming for at least another 3 hours. Monopolize on the golden Vulcan rocks. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Hello, Ashley. What's up? What's up? Getting ready for your flight? Hopefully, what, like another hour? Damn, everybody's getting egged up. You're an hour behind, so that's like an hour from now, right? Wake the rock dudes with the fire. So, Blue Wolf, it's just like the volcano, right? Ryu with the street. I know. He's got the bandana on the egg. That's hilarious. Dude is styling. I think I'm just gonna defend. Yes, they are. They've been given instructions on what to do. Owen is in charge. How long till they turn back into regular people here? There he goes. I think the Were-Tiger plus influence is really good here because casting influence doesn't take away the money value. Yeah, he's Street Fighter Ryu, right? With the headband as an egg. 3 turns. No! Damn. Feels bad. He has no defense as a Were-Tiger. That's like the ultimate downside. We're gonna go super combo here. Ready? Go. Oh, I hit the wrong button on the 5th. Well, that works out well. Chain formation lowers your defense. Yeah, so the combination of chain form plus being Were-Tiger is pretty devastating on the health. Let me hit, actually I think I'm good here. Yo, what's up, Shin? How you doing, man? Still been on grounded. Grounded, yeah. That's Grounded 2, right? That you're playing? It looks like a good time. Disney, what's up, man? Go for Boss Goblin. Dude, it is an insane fortune, Sato. So, like... I guess the less times you hit them to kill them, the more money they drop. So if you can like one-shot them or two-shot them, they drop full value. So now I'm basically just like tripling my money in a matter of like, what, 3 fights? I just like tripled my total value. Ray became 31. Agility 4, defense 3. I got some power food. Ooh. Hold up. I think I'm gonna give that to Ray. I need to start raising his power. He just doesn't do enough damage yet. I'm here now. Things get good. All right. Hey, Daniel. How are you? Great game? Yeah, it's a good game, man. It's been excellent. Disney, thanks for the crest and the gold pop. Next time you fight Hobgoblin and Boss Goblin together, ignore the Boss Goblin. Nice. Damn, I just grabbed some beads, dude. Ryu, what's up, dude? The real Ryu is here. What is it? Why do you have to ignore the Boss Goblin? Is there something that you get out of it? Like, is there a skill you can learn off it or something? You completed 4 new art pieces and 20 pages of writing today. That's awesome, dude. It's good that you're really motivated right now. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun with it. For those of you that are not familiar, Blue Wolf said he is working on a Breath of Fire sort of inspired tabletop game. And he, oh, what the heck? I just roasted my onion. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here, so let's not mess this up. Wait, how's this work? Are these on a timer? Oh, I see. They're on a timer. Ow. I'm too slow, bro. There we go.
Rock and roll.
Boss Goblin gives you influence, but if Hobgoblin is there, Hobgoblin destroys Boss Goblin. Oh. So that just makes the whole fight easier then. Interesting, interesting. Power food is pilferable from the Hobbs. Well, that's good because any power food I can give to Ray is going to be outstanding. Is this the new Elden Ring game? Yeah, dude. You didn't know? This is the latest DLC. This is... We're on that breath of Elden Fire, dude. This is the new game. It wasn't supposed to come out till next year. It's a secret. Damn. Miss. Ray just living on the ground. Living on the ground. I think I have air raid. I learned it a long time ago from, I think there was another enemy earlier in the game that had it. I don't remember the name of him. It was like a similar egg-looking dude, though. Why do I keep missing? This guy taking 0 damage. Like, what is happening right now? What is actually happening? Some people are living on the edge. Ray just goes right over head first. Wait, what is actually happening? Why am I doing 0 damage to them? Better off using magic. Yeah, I gotta do something different because what I'm doing is obviously dumb. I'm being super dumb right now. Any chance of playing Breath of Fire 5? Yeah, in the future. I don't rule out playing anything. It's just a matter of getting to it, you know? It's like alright, so I got 1 HP right now. They're clearly not the same as the ones outside. They're doing way more. There is no Breath of Fire 5. Isn't it called, like, Dragon Quarter or something? Yeah, is that the one everybody just doesn't want to admit that it exists? Yeah, everybody says it's trash, so... I believe you guys completely. When people say something's bad in chat, they're usually right. It's not like a new game, right? So, like, there's been 20 years to digest whether the game is good or not. It's not like a new release where where like the consensus is still out there, you know what I mean? Like if people say it's bad after 20 years, it's probably bad. Alright, what did I get? I got like I got a waist cloth, that's no good. It's trash. I stole that and thought maybe it would be decent. Infinity plus Radiance plus Trance. It's the Kaiser mix. Yeah, we were playing around with some of these. Last stream, we played around with some of the cool transformations. Sage's frock is best on Momo or Nina. I figure it had to be a female. Alright, what do these guys have to steal? Titan belt. Ooh, sounds exciting. Big ass orcs, man. Hey, thank you for the heart, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Increases attack? Ooh, yeah. I already know who that's going on then.
Oh, yeah!
I need Ray to do more damage. Alright, hold up real quick. What is down here? Tricky part upcoming. Okay. Force plus trance is Myrmidon. Nice. Breath of Fire 5 is a roguelite. And you have limited use of dragon form. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't sound like a fun game. Like, this series as a roguelite game does not sound appealing. Like, it's fundamentally not what Breath of Fire is, so I get it. Like, why people don't like it. What does this do for me? Oh, this is where I already was, wasn't it? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. No, it wasn't. Now I can go in and out anytime. Okay, so this is where I was. I just couldn't get through before. So let me go back because there was a whole pathway that I think I was supposed to go down to progress. That's just the shortcut now. Did you do the poll yet for the next game to be played? Yes, it is up on my Discord in the game recommendations channel. It's pinned, and it's also in my About Me on my Twitch page. So, if you're interested in having a say in what I stream next, check out the poll. And there's games like Phantasy Star 4. Wild Arms is on there. Dark Cloud 2 is on there. What else? Shadow Hearts.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Lost Odyssey. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Yo! Ryu, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you.
The stars, yeah, the stars. One shining star in the night, shining brighter than all the other ones.
3-month streak. He's on fire. He does no damage. Only Ryu actually hits these guys. You had the original Phantasy Star on the Master System? That game is worth bank. Red and Gutierrez says, what does Super Combo do? I can show it to you. Super Combo, you have to press a combination of buttons. And it does really high damage, depending on how many you enter in a row. So it's just going to give you a random prompt, and you got to try to hit them as fast as you can. I think 7 is the most that I've ever been able to do. Like, no matter how fast I press them, there's a delay. I don't know if it's possible to get 8, but I've never really been able to get 8. So, what do I prefer, 3 or 4? I've never played Breath of Fire 4, so I can't really be the one to judge. My chat seems to consider them to be like co-equals, though, based on, you know, all the information I've gotten. Where do you get that skill? When I'm playing, I did not get that skill. You get it from Bunyan. So there's a master. I don't know if you remember Bunyan in the beginning of the game. It's the last skill that Bunyan teaches. If you get like 8 levels with Bunyan, he gives you the super combo. I'm pretty sure that's it. All shenanigans. That's all we do here. Super combo, you've seen up to 9. And then 13 if they're using some sort of enhancement. One of the only 2 people I watch on Twitch, honestly, dude,
I've got news for you.
Thank you.
You are mine now.
Thank you.
You belong to me.
I'm honored to be the person that you watch. Ow, dude. Bro has no chill. El Barto, thank you for the follow. Disney Faye said he spent most of the day playing Suikoden. Nice. I played Suikoden for the first time this year.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Second to last skill. Oh, what was the last
I've got
one?
news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
I don't remember the last one. Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. Red and Gutierrez, Mystic Dragon. Thank you so much. Homing Bomb. I think I already had one of those. That's the Momo weapon, I think, right? Disembowel. That's the one I wasn't thinking of. Oh, wow. This is a lot of enemies. I think I might... what should I do here? I think I might do this, just to be safe. We're gonna buff up a little bit. Egg dudes have high evade. I know, they're really annoying, man. Do I prefer regular turn-based or strategy RPGs like Final Fantasy Tactics? It's really like an even split for me. I would say my favorite game ever is a turn-based JRPG, Legend of Dragoon, and my second favorite series ever is Shining Force, which is a tactical, so it's like it's a really, really close comparison. But those are my two favorite genres, man. I'm like a big JRPG fan and a big turn-based tactical RPG fan. Looks like we're about to have omelets. Dude. For real. Turning all my boys into eggs. It looks like Pico has to be the MVP here. I'm just gonna blitz again. Trust me, you will not regret ever playing Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia is on my poll, Blue Wolf. I put Skies of Arcadia on my poll. I think it's near the bottom at the moment. Like, it's not really getting votes. So... it looks like the kind of game I would really, really like. It just hasn't really gotten the momentum. You voted for it? Nice. I think if I play it, I would play like whatever the GameCube version was. I think I read that the GameCube version, it's like Skies of Arcadia Legends or something, was like slightly better. Like they just redid some of the things to make it cleaner. Is it the Wii? Yeah, or no, it's on the GameCube. Yeah. I think I would play that one. Where do we see the poll? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. God, Ray is getting abused right now. It's in my Discord, Ryu. If you go into my game recommendations channel, I pinned it in that channel. The Dreamcast version was incomplete. Yeah, so I did a little bit of reading, and they basically said that if you're gonna play it, you should play the GameCube version because it's actually finished. Dude, these pipe bombs are like the only enemies in here that are really giving me a really hard time. They're just really annoying because they have such high defense. Like, I don't have magic users in my party, really. And Ryu's the only one that can effectively do good damage. Two power, 19 more HP. Holy crap. Some ivory dice. Nice. Ryu is essentially reborn, yeah. Ray's HP is down to 93. Is Breath of Fire 2 and 3 a different story? I think they are, yeah. They're definitely different stories, is my understanding. Similar, I think they have similar stuff, but they're not the same. The first three are all connected. Yeah, they're connected, but they're not like the same. I don't know how to describe it. They're not like the same story, I guess. There's some overlap, but I think they're like, I guess you could say you don't have to play one to know what's going on in the next one, if that makes sense. Like, they're like loose, they're connected, but they're not so connected that you have to play them in order, kind of thing. Some games, like, you can't play them unless you play the one before it. Like, they're not playable. There's too many good games on this list. Yeah, Ryu, that's why I let everybody vote for 3. You know, I figure if everybody votes for 3 games out of 10, it makes the vote, like, pretty healthy, where you get, like, a pretty good distribution. And most of those games, Ryu, I haven't played before. I do like that Ryu got all his AP back, though.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Jello, thank you for the follow. Have I made it to the desert? You need someone to tell you the right way into the desert. I think that chat wanted to watch me fail. Not fail, but I think the chat was more interested in watching me struggle in the desert. So I think we're gonna just kind of let me, I might just be kind of raw dog in the desert. Workbot remote control panel. What does that mean? Someone's on the block. For safety reasons, do not act. Oh, there we go. Going up. Workbot control panel. Instructions. The workbot moves by tracing the movement of its controller. Once the workbot is near a switch, press the action button. When you want to quit, leave the dice or activate the panel. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. How do I get him to go up further? Wait a minute, what am I doing here? Oh, I see. I can make him... I see. Now I can go like this, and he's not gonna move. And then I can go like this, like this, like this, like this. Woo! Oh, I don't want to do that. Ah, I figured it out. Now we're gonna go up, up, up. Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared. Oh, I guess I don't need him. Haha! We did it! That was an interesting little puzzle. I kind of like that. Lost Odyssey only having 2 votes is criminal. Dude, Ryu, I think just not a lot of people know about Lost Odyssey because I never played it. I've only watched people play it, and it's a freaking phenomenal game. I just don't think anybody knows about it. Because it was an Xbox 360 or it was like an Xbox JRPG, which like Xbox was not really known for its RPGs. So I think it's just kind of it's just super secret, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't mean it's not good. It just means there's more recognizable titles on that poll that people are familiar with. The list is full of great games, minus Grandia 2. You don't like Grandia 2? Lost Odyssey, Immortal.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee Tuna? Bumblebee Tuna!
Bumblebee Tuna. The final boss is an old man moth. I don't know. People said they liked the Grandia series. Is it really that bad? I really want to see what you think of the Breath of Fire 4 combat system and magic combo system. I mean, I'm going to play Breath of Fire 4 at some point, right? It's going to happen. It's just... I think I don't like to overdo one series in succession. I like to jump around. The first Grandia is good, the second one is meh. A lot of people have told me that 2 was better than 1, so like, I don't know. I guess, you know, like everything else, you know, opinions have a very big distribution curve in gaming. Just remember, Breath of Fire 4 is a prequel to the first game. Oh. Is it really? Maybe the system is. I think that's what it is, Blue Wolf. I think a lot of people like Grandia 2's battle system, and so it boosts their view of the game, even though it might not be as good of a game. You said it's raining and it's making it humid here. It actually was. It wasn't terribly hot today. It was kind of nice. Damn, I just got air raided, bro. You've had some flooding from late spring showers. Nice, nice. Anthony White, what's up, dude? love the training system in this game. I do. I like it too. It makes it so any character can pretty much be what you want them to be, which I think is great. Like, who doesn't like a game where you can customize your characters and replay it a different way? I mean, that's like the essence of good games, if you ask me.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Take a look at maybe adding Tales of Symphonia to the list. So, I say just drop the names in my game recommendations channel. If it's a game you would like to see on a poll, drop it in my game recommendations channel. This way I don't forget that, like, it's something you're interested in. Right? Because, like, tons of names get dropped in my TikTok chat or my Twitch chat, and then I just forget. So the best way is go into the Discord, drop the title in there. You know, memorialize it in the chat so I don't forget about it. And then when we do get to a poll that opens up again, it's far more likely that I put it on there. You don't like Wild Arms, honestly, but you can respect it. I've never played the Wild Arms series, and people rave about it, so I figured it had to go on a poll. Shadow Hearts is one I've never played that I've always wanted to. It looks cool. I like the whole, like, little wheel thing or whatever. I've never played it, but the system looks cool, right? RPGs that have unique mechanics tend to attract my attention a bit. What's up, nice guy? How you doing, man? Ryu one-shotting while flailing his sword. Yeah. It should be, he should have like some serious accuracy penalties when he attacks like that. Amber, what's up? How are you? I had to catch up to that one, Darth. You caught me off guard.
Rock and roll.
How we living tonight? In an emergency, break panel and turn handle to open emergency door. Oh no, don't tell me I need a circuit. Oh, thank God. I was like, I better not have to go out and get a different character. Is this the desert? Is this it? Are we here? So you're saying you're slow. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little slow. Anyone can come this far. Now comes the hard part. The desert of death.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Am I gonna run into any lizards out here?
Oh my God! Incredible!
Oh my God, we got a new superfan. Amber, welcome to the superfan gang. Everybody, 2 claps for Amber, our newest superfan in the chat.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Decided it was time? Hell yeah. Enjoy the superfan stickers and emotes, and if you have any requests for stickers or emotes or any kind of superfan stuff, let me know. And if you're in my Discord, for anyone else that's a superfan or has subbed or has done any sort of paid sub and you're in my Discord, remind me to give you the sub role in the Discord. Most of the offline chatter happens in that channel. A land of ever-changing sands, where nothing lives and from which no one returns. If you know your history, you'll be okay. 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 Can you be a monitor? What do you mean, can you be a monitor? What does that mean? Have you made your dessert yet, Cless? What dessert? I don't really use Discord, but I don't know anyone on it. It's pretty easy to set up, you know, it's if you're interested in some you know, we drop a lot of gaming discussion in there. You know, I have a few channels dedicated to each type of game. I get the feeling that God wants to be left alone. I don't know anything about that, but I do know the goddess lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there. Ask me anything. Alright, well, before we do this, let's hit a save. Let's rest. Desert of sea to a desert of sand. Doesn't this just beat all?
Rock and roll.
Management is full. Ah, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you so much. Right back at you. I might need someone.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
I might need someone to put my soul back in my body when we get into this desert part. If it's as bad as you guys are describing. The Rakta is your best friend in the desert. If you get lost, you can use him to get back here. Okay. The water jug's full of water. Make sure you take some with you. You'll need it. Oh, no. This is going to be like, I'm going to have like a limited amount of water, and I'm only going to get to run certain directions. Oh, no. I can feel this is going to be tough. All right, let me, since we're entering the desert, I'm going to go refill my water, IRL, so that we don't dry up here. I'm going to hydrate before I hit the desert. I'm going to refill my water and use the bathroom. And then we're going to come back and I'm going to one-shot this. Right, Amithro? Right, Amithro? I'm going to one-shot it. All right, I'll be back like 2 minutes, guys.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
All right, let's do this thing. Hydrate with the bumblebee tuna. I feel like that's the last thing I would want to eat if I was in the desert. Like a bunch of salty fish, dude. That sounds terrible. All right. Darth says, imagine he doesn't one-shot it. I mean, it's very possible. We'll see. After you cross, we're going to help you get the 2 items in the desert. Okay. Alrighty. It should say about to get water. Okay. How many times have I beat this game? Here we go. Dragoon Spirit. Oh, we were already on blue. There you go. We got the... That's the most fitting Dragoon Spirit, because we're gonna need all the water we can get to cross through the desert, Darth. The spirit of the Blue Sea Dragoon will carry us through. Use the water jug here to fill your canteen. Your canteen can hold 16 helpings of water. 1 helping is enough for each member of the party to drink. Remember to drink before it's too late. If you don't, your max HP will go down permanently. That sounds stupid. There's no way for me to get his max HP up right now, is there? Like, I can't actually rest. I can only get, like... There's no beds out here. Yeah. What do you want to know about? Walking in the desert. All right, this is very important. Listen carefully. Alrighty, let's just read here. Naturally, as you move through the desert, time passes. 1 day is 24 hours, a 12-hour day, a 12-hour night. You can keep track of time by counting your steps. You'll walk about 40 steps in an hour. Since you'll only waste energy moving during the day, you should move at night when it's cooler. Anything else you want to know? Huh. Hey, thanks for the clip, Darth. Appreciate it, appreciate it. The Blue Sea Dragoon clip. You think I one-shot it? Oh, man, this is too much pressure. Naturally, as you move through the desert, time passes. Okay, 1 day's 24 hours. I already read this. All right, sorry. Counting your steps. About directions. You can find your way in the desert by looking at the stars. Just got to think like the Berbers. This is the North Star. It always appears in the north and never moves. If you follow it, you're headed due north. This one's the false North Star. It sometimes appears at different heights depending on the day. It can fool you. Be careful not to mix it up with the real North Star. And this one is the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same height and in the same place. If you're in the center of the desert, it'll be due west. Okay. If you lose track of where you are in the desert, you're done for. Make sure you keep your eyes on the stars. One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or a battle, make sure you check what direction you're facing. If you forget, you could end up in a lot of trouble. Anything else you want to know? Yeah, leaving the desert. Here's how to get out of the desert. First, follow the North Star to the north. Then, when you can see the Evening Star directly to the west, head east. Keep going east until you can no longer see the evening star, and then head north again. After walking north for 3 nights or so, you should be able to see the oasis. I'll write this down for you so you can look it up later. Okay. Alright, so go north until the star is due west. Then go east till I can't see the star. Then go north for 3 nights. Now, it says you want to move at night so that you don't... It says you want to move at night so that you don't expend energy. But how do you make... How do you make the time pass during the day? You'll see. Okay. All right. Well, let's prep up here. Let's figure this out. All right. Let me hit a save here as well. We need to do some saves. And here we go, fellas. This is it. We're gonna experience the desert in Breath of Fire 3 for the first time. Get your Kalshi bets in, everybody. Make sure you get your wagers in. Why do I have Nina? I don't know. It just gave me Nina for some reason. I don't think I changed. Let me change here. Actually, I don't know. Ray's so beat up, I don't even know if I want him in my party at this point. This is for PlayStation 1. You can make camp when it prompts you. Okay. The desert is the best place to level grind. Okay. So, if I get through the desert, is it easy to just go back into the desert to grind or do whatever? Or is it just like a one-time, just kind of make it through and then it's easy from there? Okay. All right. Well, let's see if we can make it. You can play the minigame again. Okay. All right. Let me do Gar because Ray has no HP. And then I need to change my form as well. HP recovered each turn. Defense, maybe? I think I want to do defense. I think I want to do defense. I think I want to, like, try to survive. All right, guys. Let's do it. I'm scared. Help, I'm scared. Why don't I heal their HP real quick? I don't think I can I? There's no beds. Like, I can rest, but I can't heal their max HP. Like, their yellow HP is stuck, right? The regular camp doesn't restore it. I'm playing on my PC, Erwin. Just sleep in an inn real quick. I don't think I'm... Wouldn't I have to go back through, like, the whole factory or whatever I just crossed? I don't think, like, I'm near an inn. That's kind of what I'm saying. Am I? I did this when I was like 12. You got this. Hefe said quit stalling. All right, so there's the North Star. All right, so that's... All right, let me figure this out. That's north. Which means that would now be like northwest. That would be west, right? Because that those 3 little dots. So I need that. I think I need that to be over top of that, the way that they showed it. Alrighty. No, yeah, no hints. I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna do this. All right, so they said 1 hour, 40 steps. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. This music kind of slaps, though. I could take this. I could do this. Feel like you're in a cozy elevator? Yeah, it does feel like elevator music. It's kind of chill. All right, we got to go. There's an easier way than Horus tells you? Don't tell me. I want this to be legit. Oh, what just happened? Opponent has the initiative. Don't do that. Am I gonna get cheeked up by these Vulcans? This one has nice items to steal? Sure. Let's try it. This game screws with you so bad in the desert. Oh no. Flying kick. Okay, it's not too bad. Double cheeked up in the desert. Damn, 237. Let me see if these dudes take... Let me see if these dudes are like the other ones where you can charge them. I hate sand. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have that one on here anymore, do I? I don't think I have my Anakin sand thing on here anymore.
I have the high ground.
Yo, what's up, Greg? Thank you for the crest, the pops in the heart. All right, how am I gonna... You can learn that. I think I already have it. Ooh, I got a napalm. Is this a different skill than the one I already have? Watching this made you restart the game. Nice. You can learn the spell he already hit you with. Alright, so we got that. Have Pico observe? I think I need to put on some fire resist gear.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
I think that might be a prudent thing to do. Jesus loves you. Thank you for the follow. You think you're gonna check in tomorrow's stream and I'm still gonna be in the desert?
I've got
You think
news
it's
for
gonna be
you.
that bad, huh?
You are mine now. You belong to me.
You think it's gonna be that bad, huh? That would be miserable, dude. Do your best not to get KOs. Okay. All right, let's see what this got me. 434. That's not that much. There's got to be a better way to get XP off those guys. Found a wisdom seed. I do have a lot of AP restoration, so I should be good on that. How do you do the 10-hit combo? I don't know. Is that my north? That's my North Star, right? This is like the fake North Star. Obviously no hints, so I'll tell you later, but the game really does F with you. Well, hopefully I'm doing this right, because I'm just still trudging along going north. Your throat's getting dry. You should have some water. Okay, how do I do that? Do I just use water? Water drug. Is that it? Like... North doesn't move, so only that should be moving, right? This star, as I go further north, that star should go further west. Obviously, north should say fixed. As I go further north, the other one should be further west. Alrighty. You're fighting for our lives in chat? Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Blind the cactus dude. How do I do that? I think I have blind. Oh, he did. Oh, that did like no damage. I gotta check Gar's gear. I haven't used Gar in a while. I feel like he can get some upgrades from items that I've gotten recently. You can cure Drax paralysis. Okay. Decent XP. Decent XP. I got a lot of money now, at least. Alright, let me see Gar's equipment. Beast Spear is still that best one that I had. I should probably give him a flame shield, right? Titan Belt raises power. Let me do Artemis Cap so he doesn't miss. Raises defense. Hawk's Ring, Lion Belt, Coupon, Diamond Ring. I don't really have anything great here. That's way lower on armor. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give him the shields. Alrighty. Alright, so we're still gonna head north. I think this is still north. You feel like an a-hole for not helping him? I feel like we're getting further though. I feel like that's moved a little bit. It's definitely moved. We just got to keep going north for a while, I think. Just got to keep going north. Uh-oh, it's going to be daylight soon. Now, this is the question, is like, what do I do when it's daylight? Okay, so now I can't see the stars. No! My sea of stars has disappeared. As a child, you always got lost until your friend helped you? Okay, let me get rid of this dude. Wait, you guys said that I should blind the cactus? I don't think I have blind though. Let the man get lost. Yeah, let me suffer. Like, that's the point, right? I want to experience it the same way everybody else did. I don't want to be handed, like, easy wins here. Ooh, an 8-hit. I think it's the first time I did an 8-hit. I want to embrace the suffering. Need to sort your abilities. It's making me go crazy. The gaps in my abilities, yeah. I'm touching a few people's tism with that one. I can almost guarantee that one. How did you learn super combo? I think I got it from Bunny. I think I put him on Bunyan for a while. Okay, so how do I like buff these dudes? Because I thought the ones in the volcano I could boost them. Oh, I missed. Hoo-yah! I do love me some Shadow Walk, though. That automatic crit is pretty nice. Thing's got some buns. Yeah, that thing is definitely cheeked up, man. Oh wait, let me sort my abilities before everybody loses their mind. Let me go low AP. Fish head. Alright, so it's... Oh, the sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy. Time to make camp. Okay. So... Okay, I can rest. That's good. At least I know I won't run out of AP out here. Is the fish head a stat item? It might be. Raises users' intelligence. Yes. Yep. Alright, so... Ah, we're back to... Alright, this is definitely getting further... It's definitely getting further west. How many waters do I have to use? It said 1 for each. Should I just be using 1? Like, just like that? Or is it like 1 for each person? Oh, I used 3 the first time. I hope that doesn't mess me up. Might be short on water. Well, hopefully they gave me a little bit of a window because I used 3 by accident. I thought I had to use 1 for each character. So I already used 4. I don't know what kind of buffer the game leaves you. If all else fails, you can poke a hole in Pico. Yeah. We can just squeeze Pico and just drink his onion juice. We can just turn Pico into a caramelized onion and use him for fluids. Your wife took you for lunch to a new pho place. Nice, dude. I love places like that. It's the Quenchies. I'm gonna turn Pico into a bag of Funyuns. Another wisdom seed. It's pronounced fa? Yeah, I mean, I'm like way too white for that. To be getting every word correct. The expectation that I pronounce everything culturally correct is on my... without knowing it or hearing it is crazy. Funyuns, yeah. You still mispronounce it? Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. You're gonna have to spell it out phonetically for me to get it right. You weren't expecting me to pronounce it correctly, which is letting me know. I'm gonna Google it later and get like one of those phonetic things where it tells you how to pronounce it. They might just be saying it the way. Thank you for the donuts, Amber.
These donuts are great.
Hey, Dude Rave, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Snack time. I ate all the cupcakes from my birthday, finally. All I know is it's fucking awesome. Wait, why am I taking damage? Am I dry? Ooh. I think we're almost there, fellas. This thing looks like it's west. That's a question you should ask your wife. Maybe I should start stretching out the water, though. Like, maybe I should trade some... Maybe I should trade some damage for not drinking right away. What's the easiest way to play this game? I'm playing it on my PC, Siamese Cat, using a Duck Station program. Now I'm wondering how many hits am I allowed to take before it just like tells me I'm dead from like thirst. We're getting close. We're getting close to, I think, where I want it. Ooh, I think it's almost it. I'm going to take a little bit more. I think that's it, fellas. That's where it was. That's where it showed it. All right, I'm gonna go this way now. Hopefully I'm doing this right. We're going east. I can't take it if Cless got it for the first time. Okay. I mean, I'm going east now, fellas. I'm going east. I'm following the directions that they told me. He said, oh no. Does this look familiar, A? I'm glad you guys believe in me, because I'm not 100% sure I even really believe in myself. You just got back from Tijuana? like that. I like that crit though. Gar learned Kyrie. What the heck does that do? I gotta take a look at that. Kyrie, bro. Gar just became a flat earther. He's learned the teachings of Kyrie. Destroys undead. I thought it was gonna give me elite ball handling skills, like just give me an elite handle. If you cast it on Ryu, he just has an elite handle, dude. Did somebody say flat earther? Yeah. I don't know. Breath of Fire 3, this looks pretty flat to me. The sun has risen. Time to make camp. Alright, let's camp again. Yo, this is like really pushing my anxiety. I don't have anxiety, but this is giving me anxiety anyway. Hey, bro, have you done the desert yet? Gotta start somewhere, yeah. Maybe, just maybe, this is where everybody's anxiety truly originated from. And maybe I didn't have it until now. Maybe I'm actually working on a new disorder as we speak. Maybe Breath of Fire 3 has been the trigger for all of us. Yours was the Sonic drowning music. That's probably accurate. Alright, so I gotta go. Alright, so that's north. So then like 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be east again. You remember staying up late on a school night trying to finish this? I would say the game that I stayed up the latest, like on school nights playing, was probably Lineage 2 when I was in high school. I used to have like clan raids and just like PvP that I would play like all night. I would like pretend I was going to sleep and shut my door and then just play for like 3 hours like my parents thought I was in bed. Let's discuss Terrence Howard math. What just happened? What'd I do? Oh. It's another trigger here. Every game you played back then was the game you stayed up with? Damn. Imagine getting doused with chlorine while you're already super thirsty. Late night session has to be Pokemon. I don't ever remember staying up to play Pokemon. Spiniest Donkey, what's up, dude? Most of the times where I stayed up like super late to play games was when I started getting into like online gaming and MMOs, because then it's kind of like you're playing with other people and you don't want to quit because you don't want to be the one that ends the fun, you know what I mean? Like a single player game, I could just save it and wake up and play it the next day. But like when you're playing with other people, you never want to stop because of like the social aspect of it. No spoilers, he's suffering like we did. I would like to believe that I'm doing this correctly, but I could be way off. I feel like I might be doing this correctly. I don't know. Because addiction, yes. I gotta get my bearings again. There's my west. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns, I think, puts me east. Am I on Twitch as well? I am. You can find me here. I'll put it in the chat for you. Almost the same handle. Right there, you can find me on there. Also, shorts as well. The old YT. Insert 2 weeks later. Yeah. Hey, you're gonna make it to the desert? 3 hours later. Alright, I guess I should probably drink water now, right? I feel like I'm allowed to take a few hits. Alright, so there's my north. There's my west. Oh, that one's going below the horizon. Oh, that one's probably gonna go down all the way. Because my Orion's belt is starting to disappear. So we're not flat earthers. We're actually the opposite of flat earth right now. We're clearly establishing a horizon here. You loathed MMOs back then? Did you pay attention to the directions at town? I think so.
I've got news for you. You're mine
paralyze.
now.
I should unparalyze him. What does that do? I think it's too late for that now. Maybe I'll get the next one. He fights me. Oh. Yo, Alexander. Thank you for the follow, man. I see you found me. Welcome in over here. Oh, he gives you more X. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, we need to turn north and then go east. East. I feel like everyone has experienced this except me and you, Cless. I have no idea if you're going the right way. I have no idea. I think I'm following the directions. I think I need to go east until that little glowing, like, flashy thing disappears, according to what the guy said. He said go north until the little shiny star is due west. Then he said run east until it disappears, and then run north. That was the directions. So far, I think I followed it. Isn't getting lost fantastic? Makes me feel like I'm not doing this correctly at all. Greg says you have no idea about anything in this game. Well, I can only hope that I'm doing it correctly. I can't believe they did this to like a bunch of 10-year-olds though. Like what were they thinking when they did this to a bunch of kids? Oh no, this is problematic. Because I don't know where the stars are. I think I was going this way. I need to camp because I need those stars to realign me. Isn't getting lost fantastic? It's a depiction of your life. Oh, no. 12-year-old me was shook here. Ugh. Bro, 38-year-old me is getting pretty anxious, so. I hope it's really not this bad. I don't want to have to do this again. All right, fellas, let's lock in our misery. The most pain in the ass part of the game. TBD, man. TBD. This could either be really good or this could be horrible. I have yet to determine which one it's going to be yet. Ooh, it's kind of getting lower. I think it's getting lower. It's north. Alright. It takes 4 turns to go from north to east. I'm going to try to stretch this water out a little bit. The desert is God's do not disturb notice. If it makes you feel any better, you got lost in the desert after Dazzle and Xenogears yesterday. You grinded that far after Dazzle? That's crazy. I was gonna say, haven't you played that game like 1,000 times? How did you get lost? I don't remember it being possible to get lost there. I felt like you just had to run like north of the town or whatever. Oh, your son just kept running screens. So now you just have no idea where you're at. Alright, so you guys said I'm supposed to heal this dude. I should probably sort my inventory too again. Oh, nice. Should I be like examining this guy now or something? Is that why we... Ooh, Typhoon. Is that what I'm trying to learn? That's gotta be the one. Haha. Typhoon!
Harpoon!
You can't learn this ability. Okay. There's got to be something else that he uses then? Oh, it said he has not enough AP. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I see what you did there. Give him AP. I'm gonna make this man dangerous. he just gonna keep using Typhoon though? Like, what is this noise? Hit me with a different skill, please. I think my man only knows one skill. And Pico's magic is so weak. You needed Nina for it? I mean, could be, yeah. I don't know any better. Typhoon. Maybe I have to get his health lower if he's gonna use Cure, right? Doesn't it make sense that he would? Yeah. Okay. So if the skill's called Cure, it would make sense to lower his HP. Let me chip away at him with Pico. Yeah, I did all that work to help heal my man, and he's being disrespectful as hell. Alright, let me give him a wisdom seed. See if this works. I'll hit him with a wisdom seed, I'll hit him with Pico again, then we'll see if he'll use it. Still typhooning me. Woo, that was a clutch dodge. Holy crap. I think Gar would have just gotten deleted if he didn't dodge that. Alright, if he doesn't use it now, while he's that critical, then I don't know when he's going to use it. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Oh, that's unpleasant. Alright, this guy's gonna die. This is not it. I'm not going through this nonsense. I'm gonna end up getting my guys killed. I have no idea what actually triggers him to use this skill, so. Seems like more trouble than it's worth. Alright, I gotta get back on track here. Where was I? There's my north. That's getting really low in the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going east. All right, let's go. Press on, Dragon Boy. And here we go. Where are we now? All right, still up in the sky. This is actually torturous. I couldn't imagine doing this as like a 10-year-old. I'm praying to the man upstairs that I'm not messing this up right now. Many rage quits. I'm still here, Aaron. I'm still here. I just said I'm praying that I'm doing this correctly. One of the best old classics, yeah, for sure, man. I would say the thing that caught me the most off guard playing this game is how good the soundtrack is. I figured it would have like good music, like most of the games did back then. But the music in this game has been just like top tier. Old school JRPG classic jams. I should have some water? Yeah, I probably should. Alright, I need to do a check here. Where are we at? It's getting really low in the sky. You're lost? No, I'm not. Don't say that, dude, Rave. Don't put that bad juju on me. I still have like 9 waters left or something. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully it's enough. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, she's getting low in the sky, fellas. I think I'm still heading east. Ryu said, if I fall asleep and wake up, will I still be in the desert? Ah, it's possible. You think you're gonna fail this gentleman's bet? He said, I believe, one shot incoming. I think I'm following the directions up to this point. Opponent has the initiative. What is this noise? He said, ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, how lost am I right now? Why did they think this would be an enjoyable experience? Yeah, whoever made this game and then like got all the way to the end and was like, oh, I know what we'll do. It's called padding. Yeah. It was an insidious way to hide the top tier gear, though. Right. It's almost gone, fellas. It's almost disappearing. The sun's getting real low. Yeah, that star is getting low. Okay. Is it gone yet? Oh, it's so close, dude. It's gotta be gone. It's gotta be gone. It's so close. It's gone. Now I gotta go north. Right? What is that? Looks like there's something out there. The worst moment of Breath of Fire. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, I got double cheek. I got double cheek rocks. Am I feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I am, dude. This is nonsense. Who put me up to this? Look at that. 4 cheeks. Guy looks like a jacked up Bowser. Yeah, he does. He's like a gargoyle, man. Gar is king of the Koopas. Whoever put you up to putting this in the poll has been waiting. This is Hefe's fault. Like, he's almost completely responsible for this. He just wanted to pass his childhood trauma along to me. This is how generational trauma gets passed along, right? We're supposed to break the cycle, guys. This honestly isn't bad. It just makes you second guess yourself. Yeah, a little bit. It's been that way. Isn't everything Hefe's fault? Kind of. When in doubt, blame the boss. Yeah, in this case, you're the boss. I guess I'll use some of Pico's AP because I never seem to be using it. Mister, get me out of here.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Alright, I'm going north. We going north, fellas. Jeremy said I do. It said to just go north. Once you make the star disappear. Wait, is that it? That wasn't there before. That to me looks like an oasis. I see trees, fellas. I see trees. The thing about deserts is they have mirages. That better not be like a hallucination. I will lose my mind. Am I getting baited? That is the question. Am I getting baited by that thing? I'm not taking the bait, fellas. I'm not doing it. It said go due north. It said there was a it said the other one was a distraction. The real desert is the one friends we made along the way. It looks like an oasis, but I'm scared because it told me that it was a distraction. All right, let's make some Krabby Patties and move on with our lives. Poison damage. Ryu's a bit dramatic for 3 HP damage. Yeah, he's got really high armor. The the masters that I've put him on has made him pretty sturdy. Healing herbs. I have too many healing herbs. Yeah, he like barely gets touched and he gets all dramatic about it. All right, I'm running towards this place. This has to be it. Like, why else would there be a town in the middle of the desert? I'm gonna try to stay like kind of centered up to where I was. It's gotta be here. Pico. The directions that I read said go north till the shining glowing star was due east, or was due west. Then it said run east till it disappears and then just run north. And it said that that was a distraction star. That's what it said. How's the desert treating me? I don't know. I can feel the anxiety building. Ah, brother. So close, I guess. Maybe. You got lost so much back in the 90s. I don't think I lost the village. I think it's right there, isn't it? Check your HP. Alright, now I might actually be lost. I know I'm taking thirst damage, I just don't have enough, I only have like 6 waters left.
God, I love being a turtle!
You need to follow the North Star. I was following the North Star. And then a village. I saw a village. But I didn't run towards the village. I just kept going north. And now the village is not there. The question that I can't figure out is, am I supposed to run towards the village when I see it? Because according to the directions, it said no. Like, it said it was a distraction. Like, that one star. Because now I feel like I'm hella lost. I feel like I lost my opportunity. Because I feel like I'm not supposed to see that again. Not so easy. I mean,
Rock and roll.
I feel like I was right on the cusp. I feel like I was right on the cusp of finding it, and then people
Rock and roll.
introduced doubt.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Thank you, Geeky.
Rock and roll.
It should be around here, yes. What is this? Maybe we can see something if we climb that hill. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to find this guy? Ooh, alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Raise everybody's defense. Alright, I can get down with boss music though. Shields up, shields up. I'm gonna resist for one turn. Uh-oh. I don't like confusion. I definitely don't like confusion. Alright, Pico's back. Ooh, Gar. Why, buddy? Why? More shields. Can you stack shields more than once? I thought it was like protect in like any other game. I didn't know you could use shields over and over. So mad you can't play this game? You can find it on a PC, man. It's not too hard to find. Feign swing, okay. You don't have a PC? Yeah, I guess just like even like the most basic laptop, it would probably run fine, but I guess if you don't have one, that's kind of limits your options. Shield stack 3 times. Okay. Well, let me shield one more time, and then I'm gonna start getting into a little bit of some bigger damage here. I'm going to use Last Resort because Pico just turns into an absolute bomber. He has so much health. Yeah, that's a good point. Sync said if you have a smartphone nowadays, you can get this on a smartphone. Like the same way that you would play it on your PC, smartphones are so powerful nowadays that you can play PS1, PS2 games. Like it's not strictly a PC thing anymore. Force. I think I'm gonna go force and fire. How do you buy it? You don't exactly buy it. The games aren't available for sale. He just used focus. He's gonna raise his magic. All right, I'm going fire warrior because we're in the desert. Everything's been weak to fire so far. 352. That is why Pico's a god. Yeah. I was trying to say it without saying it, Sync. I'm going to use focus, and then I'm going to use, like, flame claw or whatever it is. Look at the reprisal, dude. Oh, my God. Last resort plus reprisal. Yeah, Sato. I have, like, Final Fantasy X on my phone right now, and it plays flawlessly on, like, the newer Samsung Galaxies. If I focus again and then I use Flame Claw, I'm going to probably hit this dude for like 2,000 damage. That's why Pico's the GOAT, dude, because I just got him like 300 HP and then I could just last resort and make him a bomber. Alright, watch how much damage Ryu's about to do. This is going to be like this might be a fight-ending attack right here. He might do like 2,000 damage. Oh, 791. That's less than I thought. That's actually way less than I thought. It's not bad, but... Oh my goodness. Get wrecked, fool. Power 6, defense 3. Let's go. My man just got cooked.
Rock and roll.
Yo, thank you for the GG. Super GG. The dolphin gave me more of a challenge. Yeah, the dolphin was annoying. The heat must have been too much for her. Who can blame her? Having to fight that monster after walking for so many days? I'm sorry, Ryu. We're so close. Is that it? Did I make it through the desert? I don't know how this works. We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. What should we do, Ryu? Well, first we're gonna rest. Oh. We can't move Nina while she's in such bad condition. Did I do all the side items in the desert? I didn't do any of that, Geeky. I just tried to get through it. I suppose I can go back and do it if I want. How bad is she? The princess. Right. And we were so close, too. I suppose we could just use the Rakta and start over. I mean, we know the way by now, right? No, Ray. That's a horrible idea, bro. You skip the side stuff too, kind of like skip 200 lightning strikes. I did the 200 lightning strikes in Final Fantasy X before, and that was terrible. Yeah, no, Ray, we don't know the way, bro. Like, stop talking nonsense. Isn't it if you talk to the Rakta, you, like, leave? Raktas, strong, sturdy, and able to live in the desert. They can take anyone lost back to base camp. But Raktas have another talent as well. What if... That is not what I had in mind. The meat of a Rakta has water and other nutrients. Oh my goodness. He has other talents, like getting sliced in half. Was I got Rakta meat. I know that's not the talent I had in mind. Please don't call PETA on me. I swear I was just trying to groom him. Dude. I just Luke Skywalker in the Tauntaun is what came to mind. Like, maybe I need to crawl inside this guy for water. I did wake up and choose violence. I'm impressed, Ryu. I didn't think you had it in you. You're not allowed to have children? I don't know. We're gonna need another camel thingy. Yeah, I should have put a disclaimer. There was gonna be abuse on this stream. Not as long as you're around, at least. Yeah, that's right. Did you remember about Sunder and his brother? Who is it? Balio and Sunder? We haven't seen those guys in like 30 hours of gameplay. Haha, yes, this is all your fault, Ryu. I gave you a sword for 1 minute, and this is what happens. Hey, listen, sacrifices have to be made. We can either save the Rakta or we can save the chubby little princess, according to the guy in the dragon village. See, look, there's plenty of these things. So I made it. I officially made it through the desert on my first try. I followed the instructions. Where's all the doubters at? Fa'a, be at calm. Your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Right here, Gigi's like, me, I was a doubter. Here, pick me. You're not getting your deposit back. Now go back in time and do this as a 10-year-old? Nah, I probably would have screwed it up. Because I wouldn't have been able to, like, commit to something. Like, I would have been way too impatient. But, like, before this started, I read the directions and I just, like, stuck to the directions strictly. And, like, didn't stray from the directions. And also, like, I don't have the reading comprehension of a 10-year-old now, so like I was able to understand and remember what he was saying, which is also probably a big difference. You walk diagonally to the destination because you literally made a triangle. I'm sure there is probably a direct route you can take, right? It probably makes sense. Are you sure you should be up? It's alright. I'm fine now. I'm sorry I worried everyone so much. What is Ryu and everyone else doing? They're over there, talking to the chief, Fa'a, about where we're headed. I did not get any of the items in the desert, no. Whatever, like, the good items are, I kind of passed over, I suppose. I just wanted to make it through the damn thing, like... Now I would feel, like, more confident if I had to do it again. You can split the difference and just walk straight. That's interesting. I never doubted my boy. See, that's why we like you, Amathro. You had my back the whole time. I could feel you in spirit here. Even before you came into the stream, I knew you were cheering for me. You gave me the confidence. I said, what would my boy think right now? There is a place very old we are calling Kerzon. Had your arms up for the spirit bomb. Yeah, well, I was gonna need a few sensu beans if I had to stay out there any longer. It's the ruins of a very olden city. We should go check it out. You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything. It's all right. Since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with each other. You can go back and get the extra stuff next time. The desert can get really tedious if you misstep along the way. Yeah, I just wanted to get through it. Like, I really just wanted to be beyond it. Not so much worried about getting all the extras the first time I tried it. But, like I was mentioning, like, if I had to go back and do it now, I would be way more confident in what I did. Ah, so this is the meaning you are leaving then? Thank you so much for all you've done for us, Fa'a. It is being no bother. I am hoping that you find soon that which you are seeking. Please choose 3 party members. Okay. So I guess I can go back to my Ray and Pico squad. And we'll go back to Chain with Rico. I said Rico. You could tell I played Xenogears. I'm gonna put Ray up front again. You can get the Death Claw for Pico. Let me sort Ray's abilities. I don't think I did that. Alright. I feel like so much weight off my shoulders right now. I was getting performance anxiety, guys. What's everybody gonna think if I can't figure out the desert? We all want to understand, yeah. That was like super stressful though. Super stressful. Do you need any water before going into the desert? Yes, please. Really, the hardest part of the entire game is over, minus the final 2 bosses. Well, I have a lot of money now, so I do feel good about that. Like, I can just stack up on all this stuff and not have to worry about it now. I can get another Titan belt if I need it. You can buy the dual sword at a fishing spot. Okay. I left the oasis headed for a place called the factory. I walked south for about a night and got lost. I ended up heading west. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. Around that time, I lost something really important. Oh, this guy's telling you where the items are. Oh my goodness. Should I go get them? Now that I know exactly where they are? Where can you get the game? You'll have to ask somebody in my Discord. Walked south for about a night, got lost. Ended up heading west. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. So I'd have to walk south for a night, camp, and then walk west. That shouldn't be that hard. But like, where do I go back to? So like, if I abandon, do I come back here or does it take me back to the factory? I gotta figure out how this works. Okay, so I need to find the North Star then. Alright, so now I need to go all the way south for 1 night. And then west for 4 nights. You can leave, and I believe you can auto cross the desert now. Okay. And we're back in the desert, yeah. So I'm going to keep going for a full night. I'm going to camp, and then I'm going to run west for 4 nights. Yeah, I'm going for the items, Aaron, because I found the guy in town that gave me specific instructions. So now I kind of feel better about, like, being here, you know what I mean? And then everybody said that I can just autocross now. I did hit a save state if I need it. Ooh, let me hit this dude with the panacea. Save early and often. Yeah. So just to confirm, I don't have to do the whole desert thing again, right? Like if I get lost here. Wait, did that not work? Oh, I used it on the wrong... Oh, stupid. I used it on the wrong guy. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, I'm cool with running to get the items now if I don't have to do the whole thing over if I make a mistake. Like, maybe, maybe not. Oh, I got it! Who learned it? Ray learned Cure. You need to follow the star. Nina, I made it through. I made it through, Nina. I'm gonna go for the items now. So I got to keep walking south for one full night still. So let me make sure I'm properly aligned. Alright. Go all the way around. South. It'd be nice if there was a way to avoid encounters. And just do the running. Not gonna lie, I got worried when you started moving in wacky directions. Honestly, I was like losing my confidence there towards the end. I thought that I kind of... When I lost sight of the village, I thought that I messed up. But I just trusted the directions. I figured, why would I go off my instinct now? Like, I followed the correct way the whole time. It didn't say anything about seeing the village. It just said go north. Yeah, I basically decided not to listen to people in chat because I could tell that there was some people that were trying to intentionally introduce doubt into what I was doing. Yes, exactly, Jeremy, exactly. But I was able to sort of pick it out. Like, I knew who was being a troll, and basically decipher the way that you guys were phrasing it, and then just went back to trusting my own instinct. As a kid, that happened. I start over because you thought you messed up. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why people struggled so much with this as a kid. Like, for one, nobody's very patient as a kid, if you think about it. Like, the way that we played games, we were not patient. And we were not methodical. At least I was not. It was always just go, 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 fight, fight, fight. And so, you know, a mini game like this, which requires a lot of discipline, was probably devastating to the 10-year-old brain. Like, think about it. When you're 10 years old and you have to follow a very, very strict set of directions that takes you 30 minutes and an incredible amount of patience, probably very hard to do. No kid is doing that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thibaut, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so now I went 1 night south. I have to go 4 nights west. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I gotta go 4 nights west. Breath of Fire is kind of like the Golden Sun series. Oh my god, we have a Golden Sun mention. Very similar type of game. It's a turn-based JRPG. But, you know, different than Golden Sun in a lot of ways. But the same genre, for sure. So, Blue Wolf, you're saying you got really, really close and then just, like, gave up on it? Yeah, I'll show you you'll see the combat in a minute, Big Cove. I'm probably going to get in a fight like any second here. It's going to put me into an encounter. Golden Sun and Breath of Fire are your favorites? Nice. I played one of the Golden Suns. I think I played the second one and not the first one. You like the puzzles in Golden Sun? If you like puzzles, you'll definitely like this because it has a lot of puzzles as well. Have I tried Breath of Fire 4? No, not yet. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. New Day, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid.
Raiding party!
How you doing, New Day? Thank you for sending everybody my way. Hope you're having a great day and you had an excellent stream. Are you playing Breath of Fire 3? Or did that...
Rock and roll.
Wait, I think I messed up that shout out. I was like, there's no way. Wild Arms. You're still on Wild Arms. Okay. Thank you for the donut, Tebow. Thank you, thank you. Golden Sun is garbage? I don't know if I'm gonna put it in the garbage category. That seems like crazy talk to me. I'm not saying Golden Sun is like your top tier JRPG. There's definitely levels to JRPGs, but I don't think it's garbage. For one, Camelot makes my all-time favorite games, the Shining Force series. Most of what they made all the way up through Golden Sun were all good games. It was basically beyond Golden Sun where they kind of lost their way. Great game, but you preferred Suikoden. I liked Suikoden. I just recently played Suikoden for the first time. The 1 and 2 remaster. How far are you along in Wild Arms 2, New Day? I think the first Wild Arms game is tied for first place on my poll right now, by the way. Well, at least last time I checked. We want to see you play Breath of Fire 4 after you finish Breath of Fire 3. The next game is going to be Star Ocean Second Story R. It's already been voted on, and it's already been written in the stars. But if you would like to have a say in what I play after that... Ooh, Bone Break. Jump in my Discord or go to my About Me page on my Twitch and find my poll. You can vote for the game after Star Ocean Second Story R. Next game will be Symphony of the Night, bro. Alright, I'll put it this way, Aaron. Symphony of the Night will be on my next poll after this one. And then it's going to be up to the people to speak. It's going to be up to the people to say their piece. If it wins, it wins. That's how I've done it. I'm not going to change it now, but it sounds to me like it's earned a spot on the next poll for sure. Yo, Aaron's gonna be ballot stuffing, dude. He's gonna be ballot harvesting. He's gonna be recruiting all his boys to rig the vote. I think you're about a third of the way through. Did I get it on sale? It was $7 on the PlayStation Store. Are you talking about Star Ocean Second Story? It's Star Ocean Second Story R is 50% off on the Steam summer sale right now. I have not bought Wild Arms. I don't buy a game until I know I'm definitely going to play it. If I don't already own it, that is. Aaron's about to make 100 accounts. Aaron's going to be voting from like 100 different IP addresses on my poll. Wild Arms is free on the PlayStation if you have PS Plus. I don't know if I have an active PS Plus sub right now. I'd have to check. I don't think I do. I think I canceled it because I was not playing like any PlayStation for the longest time. Grinch evil smile. Low taper fade, what's up, dude? All right, so I got one night west. I gotta go 3 more nights west to find this item, apparently, according to the directions. Oh my god, dude. You're still on that joke. You're wild for that, man. You really are. What does Bone Break do? Usable at fixed intervals. Oh, that's the one that has like a cooldown or something, right? Instead of muting those that would betray the vote, I'm gonna set it up where they instead spout random lines from Symphony of the Night. Flex! Yeah, you know it.
Sweep the lick.
It's not your first time playing Wild Arms, is it? New Day? You've played it before, right? Or is it your first time playing Wild Arms 2? Alright, so what do you guys think? Now that I crossed the desert, do you think that I can beat this game in 2 more streams? Yes? Okay. You think 1 stream? So basically, if I get this 1 item tonight, you think that I can beat the game on the next stream is what we're thinking? Ask correctly? Yes, you yap. How much time is left? Yeah. How much time? Can I complete it in 1 more 3-hour Cless interval? This is the only proper way to ask. Oh, man. Listen, one way or another, I'm beating this game by Tuesday night. If I don't beat it tomorrow night. Two would be safer? Okay. I mean, my plan is to stream tomorrow night and to stream Tuesday night. That's what I want to do. So maybe what I'll do is, like, I could start out tomorrow's stream, maybe doing the other part of the desert, like the other item. And then I'll go into the last stream, like the final dungeon, either like partially completed or I'll just grind it all the way out. Like if I have to do a 4-hour stream, I will. Patrick Starr says, never heard of this game. Is it an RPG? It is. You'll see the combat here in a minute. Am I burning fireworks? I will be working every single day starting Wednesday night. I work every single night for a week, 12 hours. So I want to be done Breath of Fire 3 by Tuesday night, because I'm not going to be able to stream at night for a week straight. So I don't want to go away for a week and then come back and stream one time to finish it. That would be like, that wouldn't make any sense. This game never ends. Is it for PC? I am playing it on PC, but this was originally a PS1 game. Yes, I want to come back. Like when I come back from this forced break from working, I want to be starting the new game. Like just come back, boom, I start the beginning of Star Ocean. This way it just kind of feels like a cleaner transition between games. So it just makes it feel better, like so that my schedule doesn't feel as convoluted. I will be doing some streams in the afternoon though. Like so I won't be completely away from streaming for a week. I'm going to start Unicorn Overlord probably this week. I think my last Tactics stream is going to be tomorrow afternoon. I think I can finish the game tomorrow. So we'll finally be done Final Fantasy Tactics and Breath of Fire 3 almost at the same time. So we're gonna be getting to 2 new games within about a week. Yeah, I'm really excited to play it, Jeremy. I am hoping that I don't have any issues with the capture card and getting it to like work like from a technical perspective. I think I have everything. I think I have everything working properly. I just haven't actually hit the live button. Like everything is set up so that it should work. But I'm not sure if I'm going to have like, am I going to have like frame drops or issues like as I'm playing? I've never used a capture card to stream, so I've seen tons of people do it. It can't be that hard. I just want to make sure my setup is good for it. But it'll be the first time I'm playing a PS5 exclusive, so I have to use a capture card. I've always been a PC guy. I just think it's way easier. Recommendation is someone that's used one before is test it. So I have set everything up through OBS, Jeremy. Like, it's all set up to go. I loaded up a game in there, like everything. I've basically like gotten it to be all set up through OBS. I just haven't done it live where I have all the other assets going. You know what I mean? That's really my only concern is like when I have everything running at the same time, is it going to be an issue? It actually might be better because the PlayStation is running the game, not my PC, you know? As far as like load on your processor and things. Save before entering the final zones? Oh, for sure, Blue Wolf. You just found out you can have a Steam family account and combine everyone's games? Yes, a lot of people have been doing that, and then they add their friends onto their family account, and then they all like share games like in a shared pool. As long as you all aren't trying to play at the same time, I think it works. You said you basically can't leave? Yeah. Oh, look, another Titan belt. I think Valve is probably one of the most gamer-friendly companies that's out there. Disney said, did you level enough to finish Final Fantasy Tactics? I think I am good, Disney. I should be able to survive the Zodiac summon on this next attempt, so that I can learn that on my summoner. Have I played any Grandia? No, I have not. Grandia is on my poll currently. But it seems like nobody's really voting for it, so I think it's going to be a while till I play Grandia, if at all. It doesn't seem to just have the pool when I offer it. You need to find an emulator for Skies of Arcadia. You can use Dolphin, Blue Wolf. Look up Dolphin. It should be pretty easy to get, because I was looking at it one day. Yeah, it should be fine. Ryu skill showcase. Sure. Right now I have, these are my heals, you know, all the way up to vigor. And then my skills, I'm using Steel, Shadow Walk, Super Combo. I have him like built for physical damage mostly. And then Influence for Ray. How's the desert going? I made it through, Mr. Variant. I'm on my way back to get the shield or the sword or something or the other. I should be coming up on one of the items here if I followed the directions correctly. It said I had to go 4 nights west, 1 night south. Focus and Shadow Walk? Yeah. Just absolutely smack. This versus Suikoden. It's a tough question. We're gonna have to wait until I put out my official rating on it. I gave Suikoden a really high rating, so you're not trying to introduce doubt. I legit also thought it also said he headed back north after 4 days. Maybe. Am I taking on Super Bosses Archmage and Berserker? I have no idea. I don't know who they are, so maybe. Suikoden 1 or 2? I played the 1 and 2 remaster. Capcom, the best dragons designer. Itaraki. Itaraki. Back and you're still in the desert? No, sir. No, sir. I'm back in the desert by choice, Hefe. By choice. Ow. I one-shot it, dude. I made it. I officially made it. Oh, I still got the rock to meet? Damn. Ryu got completely disrespected. Proud of me? I know, I know. I'm going back for the items, so if you want to confirm, I read the guy's instructions. He said go 1 day south and then 4 days west. And I don't think there was any other instruction beyond that. So I'm hoping I got this right. That enemy jumping was cool, yeah. Them flying rock cheeks. Ooh, we learned Ice Breath. Damn, that's a beast of a level, man. 19 HP, 10 AP, 6 power, 6 defense. You have to listen to the guy, not the note. Yeah, I listened to what the guy told me. He said go. He said go 1 day south, 4 days west. And then he said he dropped something there. I should be coming up on it soon because I think I've camped 3 times now. Did I get the chest yet? No, I don't think so. I should be coming up on it soon. Do you see it on this world map, or is it like do you just like walk into a separate area? It's a surprise. Am I just gonna walk into like an area like this and see it? The fighting map stuff, it's on a skeleton. Okay. So do I need to search all these maps? Like, now that I made it this far, do I need to like actually run around and make sure I'm not missing it? Okay. Do they have a compass? No, the compass is the stars. Like, you have to use the stars. You should have technically been doing that the entire time. Good stuff in the bags, yeah. Yeah, there's stars in the sky, Mr. Variant, that you have to use for direction. So now I gotta run around and make sure I don't miss anything on these little maps. A man of the desert. I'm not a man of the sea anymore from Xenogears. I'm now a man of the desert. Wow, nice miss, dude.
Give me a hell yeah! What? What?
Give me a hell yeah. What up, Retro? How are you, sir? What's going on, man? Alright, let me check out this whole area. Just make sure I'm not missing them. I think I still gotta go a little further, though. I don't think I made it quite 4 days yet. This game is on your backlog, but you haven't played 1 or 2. So I don't think you need to play 1 or 2 to play this. I think you'll enjoy it just the same. But this game is excellent. So it did not disappoint. Ah, another ivory dice. Just gonna keep just keep hitting him with the shadow wall because it does so much damage. Worth a lot in certain towns. Can I do Word Tiger just once, please? Yeah. Next time I get in a fight, I'll do it. It's just when I put him in Word Tiger form, he has really low defense. There he goes. Love the transformation sound. Loved Breath of Fire 2 as a kid? Hell yeah. Cless. Get him there, Ray Ray. Woo. What a beast. Get the double attack. I think I have double. I have double blow on Pico right now. Alright, we should be coming up on this item fairly soon. I think we're about to camp for the 4th time going west. So as long as I follow the instructions properly, we're getting mighty close. I've never played Breath of Fire 4. No, sir. No, sir. Yes, young one. I'm going for the first item here. I think I'm coming up on it very shortly. I think this might be it. Or, I don't know. If this isn't it, it's got to be like one more map away, maybe. I've never played the Mass Effect games. Nope. I just recently played KOTOR for the first time. I've never played Dead Space either. I don't think I would play Dead Space. I've watched Dead Space. I just don't think it's my kind of game. Healing herb.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Royston, welcome in, man.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Matt Sharp, thanks for the follow. You can see a list of all the games that I've streamed on my About Me page on Twitch. I put it all on there. Oh my god, Pico just got disrespected so bad. How do I normally choose what to play next? I put 10 games on a poll, and then I have everybody vote for it, which you can find on my About Me on Twitch, or you can find it in my Discord. So the next game that was voted on was Star Ocean Second Story R. And then after that, it's gonna be whatever takes the lead. I think Wild Arms and maybe Chrono Cross are currently leading, perhaps. After that, it's going to be a rigged win for Symphony of the Night. Man, you guys are special. Legend of Dragoon is fun. It's my all-time favorite game. I've streamed Legend of Dragoon like 3 full playthroughs. I streamed the modded version. Severed Chains, the new Severed Chains upscale. Symphony of the Night mentioned. Yeah, I just made a clip about Symphony, of me getting roasted for not playing Symphony of the Night. Star Ocean Second Story, you voting on optional characters? I don't know how to answer that because I have no idea what is in that game, really. Armored Core? I've heard of it, never played it. Never played Armored Core. Dark Cloud would be worth a shot. I think Dark Cloud's on my poll right now, Game of Thrones. Dark Cloud is on my poll. It might be like 4th place or something. But it's behind by a handful of votes. Play it blindly, have fun. That's probably what I'll do. You know, I'm just going to play it blindly and see what happens. I have the most fun when I play a first playthrough blind with with no kind of plan. I just go off of feel. You know, just like whatever I kind of want to do at the time, it just go with the flow, man. Breath of Fire 4, I'll maybe put on
I've got news for you.
upcoming
You are
poll.
mine now. You belong to me.
Yo, El Presidente is here. What's up, man? How you been? Thanks for the follow, Game of Crowns. Alright, so I'm hoping I follow these directions correctly. After this gravity is Star Ocean Second Story R. Had to get a new car this week. Peaks and valleys, dude. Yeah, I know that. Just happy to be experiencing a peak at the moment, you know? Over the last few years. Yeah, that's gonna be the one, man. It's gonna be the one. So I'm gonna finish Breath of Fire 3 either tomorrow night or Tuesday night, and then I'm gonna be away at night for about a week, and then we're gonna start Ocean Second Story, and then I'm also gonna start. I'm starting Unicorn Overlord probably Wednesday, maybe. Unicorn Overlord's a tactical RPG for the PS5. It's a PS5 exclusive. So I had to get a capture card for it. What thread is the poll? It's in the game recommendations channel, Neo Sarn. It should be pinned in there. Should be pinned in game recommendations. I need some water. I feel like I might have messed this up, guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm too far now. Like, was I supposed to go this far? I camped 4 times going west. It said 1 day south, 4 days west. But I'm just kind of like lost aimlessly at this point for this item. That star is way up in the sky. That glowing star. So I made it through the desert, Mr. President. Like I did the main... I did the main story part. But then I'm not sure. I went back into the desert to try to find a certain item. I swear I thought there was a third direction. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you guys can look it up at this point. It's not really like a spoiler. I already did the main desert. If you have any suggestions or if there is another direction I was supposed to go. There is, yeah, there's 2 other paths, President. There's like 2 other items that are hidden in the desert that you can get. The yellow fish shop is the best. Some of the items are easier leaving from the Dragnir side. So the guy said go south for a day and then go west for 4 days, which I think I did. I just don't know where it's at, like, from there. Like, I don't know if I missed it, like if it was on one of these maps and I was supposed to see it. That's kind of where I'm stuck at the moment. It said it wrong. It's 2 nights south. That's not what the guy said. It's a typo? Dude, this is hard enough. The game is throwing typos? That's crazy. Online it says 2 days south. Damn. Well, now I got a big problem because I might have gone too far west now. Like, I could go 1 more day south. Like, if I just start running south, I would probably be close. Two times game speed? Yeah. I don't really play, like, with faster speed. Well, let me just keep going then. I'll just go a whole nother day south and see if maybe I hit it. I feel like I'm 1 day west too far. But I do feel like maybe I can still recover this. You voted Chrono Cross, Skies of Arcadia, and Phantasy Star 4. Nice, nice. 3 great choices. I think Chrono Cross might be like leading right now. Or maybe it was like tied with Wild Arms the last time. You just walk in a diagonal, Hefe? That's pretty wild. It also says you'll actually only go 2.5 days west. Alright, so then the description from that guy is like horribly wrong. Like horribly wrong. So then I gotta go back this way then. That's the irritating part of the game. Maybe in his language it's wrong to our brood ears. So I'm just gonna run into a random map that has a treasure like on it, just like this map. Use your GPS, right? That would be nice. It'll prompt me to camp. Oh. Well, I think I'm probably gonna not really succeed on this attempt. Because now I'm kind of all over the place. Most people say this is better than Breath of Fire 4. I think I think it's been about an even split in our chat here. How do you recover the HP you lost when you die? You have to sleep in an inn. The camps don't actually recover your HP. Upright Karma, what's up? I'm playing on my PC. It's not available for sale, Upright Karma, so you gotta get creative. Would I personally rather play Chrono Cross or Wild Arms? I don't really know. I've never played either of them, so I really don't know like what the better one is. All right, so let's make one more little attempt to salvage this here. So there's west. We'll see if I can get lucky here. Then play Ruin Factory 3. Never heard of Ruin Factory 3. What is that even on? What system is that on? It's on Switch. What kind of game is it? Like, is it a JRPG? I've never heard of it. Rune Factory is Harvest Moon with dungeon crawling. Oh. Farming action RPG. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like my jam, to be honest. It's definitely not like... Definitely not the type of game that I usually would gravitate towards. I haven't really been into playing action RPGs like really much at all. The only one I can maybe see myself playing is like maybe like the I don't think I want to get a Switch 2, so like I would like to play the Ocarina of Time
I've got
remake.
news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Besides Symphony of the Night, yeah, I don't really see myself playing the Ocarina of Time remake because I don't want to get a Switch 2. Like it's probably not it. Jose Luis Nablo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so I think we completely messed this one up though, because if the directions that the guy said are not accurate, then I don't know how I was supposed to find this. Like, he said go 1 day south and 4 days west, and then you guys looked it up, and it said... And it said something completely different, so I guess we're cooked. So maybe we will not be getting these items, because I don't think I feel like going back and getting the item at this point. I made an attempt on it. 2 days south, 2.5 west. Okay, yeah, that, I mean, that would make way more sense, but I don't know if I feel like doing it. Try to fish? I've done a pretty good amount of fishing. You pre-ordered the Switch too because your friend group all did. When the day finally came, they all backed out. That's pretty funny. Do I have a coin? I do have a coin, yeah. So, like, look, this guy's directions, right? South for about a night and got lost. I ended up heading west. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. So you're saying that's just a translation issue and that's not accurate. Technically, he says he got lost. So basically, everything he says is nonsense. Let me see what it says on here. Let me see what it says. Okay, let's go here. Start out for the Oasis, heading west.
I've got news for you.
West.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Yeah, so you guys are right. It is like 2.5. It says you can head west-southwest for 3 nights. And then due west for the next night. Yeah, that's for the sword. The other one you start for the from the factory. Seven full days west for the claws. Damn, that's a lot. Oh, let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get it. I'm gonna go for the sword. The claw chooses who will go and who will stay. What does that mean? So it says 1 turn left of due west. So I gotta go 3 nights this way. Oh, toys. Ah, I gotcha. The claw. The little alien dudes. You guys are so funny.
Such a sense of humor.
Guys, we are old. That was a sign that we are old. Also, that just reminded me, my mom took my kids to see the new Toy Story movie today. Can we get a clap for being old? Yes, we can.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
To all my old folk out there, aka My seasoned gamers. Bro, what kind of abuse is this right now? Toy Story 18? Yeah, basically. What are they on? Like the 6th one or something? Five? Ugh. It's a lot of Toy Stories. How many stories does it take before it's not a story anymore? It's just like a chronicle. This map is a headache. I figured out the basic story version of it, Daniel. I'm trying to work on the items now, and it's just a pain in the ass.
Rock and roll.
It's a bit unpleasant. Yo, we got a corgi. Hey, thank you, Sundeer. For all my old homies. Respect, respect. Respect.
The stars, yeah, the stars. One shining star in the night, shining brighter than all the other ones.
Would you say 3D but make it 2D? What are you referring to? So what are the pop-up like that dog? That's like the it's like the TikTok gifting system. Like because TikTok is an ad-free platform, like creators don't get anything just for streaming on TikTok. It's strictly a gift-based system. Yes, yes. Someone sends something to support the live creator, Blue Wolf. Thank you so much for that, Rose. Have you played any of the games on the pill before? I was like, hold on, dude. That's a weird question. On the pole before. That's a wicked typo, dude. What color pill are we talking about here, Neo? If we're talking about, you know, like some ibuprofen for some inflamed hips or knees. Have I played any of the games on the poll? I've played a few of them. I've played Phantasy Star 4. Trying to think, actually. That might be the only one that I've played on that poll. Phantasy Star 4 I've played. I've never played Chrono Cross. I've never played Lost Odyssey. I've never played Skies of Arcadia. I've never played Dark Cloud. Like, I'm trying to think of all the games on there. I've never played Shadow Hearts. I think the only one that I've played is Phantasy Star 4. Alright, so far I've gone one full night southwest, which is what they said to do. You have the art book for Breath of Fire? Nice. That's probably worth a pretty penny these days. Chrono Cross is kind of underrated. Yeah, I never played it. 200 plus USD, man, that's solid. Come on, let me escape. People compare it to Chrono Trigger, which casts the shadow. And that's not really a fair comparison. Like, if you're gonna compare it to what's like one of the most beloved JRPGs of all time, then that's not really fair. Like, is Chrono Cross a sequel to Chrono Trigger? I think it's supposed to be something of the sort. Not exactly, like...
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
But I think it's not... I think it's not fair to compare those two games. Like, it's just not... Hey, Scott Wright. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. It's technically a sequel, but not a direct sequel, if that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Same universe. Yeah. That's what I was always led to believe. I've never played... I've played Trigger. I've never played Chrono Cross, so... This is one of your favorite Breath of Fires of all time. Nice, nice, nice. So I'm searching the desert for the items at the moment, Scott. We got, we made it to the Oasis, and now I'm backtracking to try to... I think I'm on my way to the sword at the moment. I should be camping for a second night soon, then I have to do one more night. Have I been doing any of the fishing? I've done some of it. I have not really gotten, like, deep into the fishing. I've struggled to catch an angler. Apparently, I just can't catch an angler because I'm trash. But I've done some of it. I never got the best rod or anything like that. The fishing's decent, but I'm not a big fan of fishing minigames just in general. Some of the fish are horribly hard to catch. Yeah, the angler was just not it, man. It just was not it. I tried. Yes. I'm playing Star Ocean Second Story R, which is 50% on Steam right now, so I have to remember to pick that up before the summer sale ends. That's going to be the next game I play. I'm going to be starting that probably like a week from Wednesday. How about the fairies? The fairies have been doing some stuff, but I haven't checked on the fairies in a while. Chrono Cross is to Trigger like Final Fantasy X is to Final Fantasy XII. They're both good games, but the direction they took is questionable and different. Yeah, so they're, you know, it's like an apples to oranges comparison. It doesn't mean it's not good, it's just different, and people didn't want different, which I understand. Like, for the same reason I hate Final Fantasy 15 and I don't particularly like 16 that much. It's not because they're not good games, it's just not the game that I wanted out of the Final Fantasy series. So it's like when you expect a series to deliver a certain type of game and you've always liked that type of game, when they go in a different direction, to me, I consider that like an unforced error. It's like you already had what was going to get me to buy your game, and you already had a massive following, and you wanted to do something different, maybe to attract new players, but I think you're alienating the old player base. So like, where's the trade-off? And is it worth it? How do I feel about Final Fantasy Resonance? I love what I'm seeing, and I think I'm going to stream it. If you're going to give me a 2D HD turn-based Final Fantasy, I'm probably going to play it. You wonder if 13 or 15 is worse. I never played 13. It's the only one I never played. But I would have to imagine 15 is probably worse. Because 15 is a bad game, if you ask me. And I say that because the game has no soul. The game has no soul. Yeah, I think the main character is named Lightning. You loved 15. I didn't mind the combat in 15. It wasn't completely killing me there. It's just the characters had no soul, man. It didn't feel like fantasy to me. Keep 15's name out of your mouth. Yeah, it just I played through 15. I just didn't find it to be appealing. It just wasn't. So. No soul as in generic AI-driven feeling. No soul as in like the characters just all wore like the same black outfit and had like emo hair. Like, I don't know. It just wasn't it. Like, look at what I'm playing right now, right? You have Ryu, who's like a blue-haired dragon dude. You have a little onion man. Then you have a dude who can transform into a tiger. Like, it's quirky and fun and high fantasy and interesting, and then you have like a game where everybody dresses the same. It's just like, I don't know, everybody they all kind of feel too similar, and it kind of killed me. Yeah, and you drive a car around, which is definitely not Final Fantasy at all. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite, Scott. 6 and 9 are my favorites, and again, for the same reasons. Final Fantasy 9 has a lot of character. It has a lot of soul in the game. Alright, I should be coming up on the sword here. This should be it. I wasn't feeling the boy band. No, I was not feeling the boy band. Absolutely not. They brought it out around the time Korean pop bands were a thing. Yeah, very evident. Some people had an issue with it being a sausage fest. Vivi is the man? Yes, I absolutely loved Vivi. You hated Vivi? Oh no! Vivi's such a good character. Alright, it could possibly be on this map. It said I should be encountering a random battlefield that has it somewhere around here. You liked Final Fantasy when it was actual fantasy and not some cyberpunk, steampunk stuff. Yeah, I agree. That's absolutely the way that I would describe it. You think 9 was slow? The music, animations, battles, everything's sluggish? I didn't feel that way about it. I loved Beatrix. I loved Beatrix's character. I did like Vivi. Oh god, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight all that. One of these battlefields is supposed to have the chest here very soon. 4 and 7 is your faves. Yeah, 4 is the first one I ever played. It's freaking phenomenal. Yeah. See, that's why we're boys, Hefe. Alright, we gotta be closing in on this sword here. Maybe it's one more random battle map away. Because I followed the guide almost perfectly this time. You played this up until the desert? You gave up in the desert. I already got through the desert, like, for the story aspect. But I had to go back to get items. Alright, so it's got to be one map away. I don't know why newer RPGs are not hitting for me. I always come back to the old stuff. Yeah, Sundir, same for me. Like, that's why I'm playing this right now. Almost everything I've streamed has been some sort of retro or like PS1 era
I've got
RPG.
news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Have I ever played Golden Sun? Yes. I played the second one, I think. I played one of the 2 Golden Suns. Your top Final Fantasy games are 7, 8, and 15. See, also I didn't like 8 that much because of the weird level scaling factor. And I thought Zell was a terrible character. I thought Selphie and Zell were like ultra boring. I don't know why, but like a dude wearing jorts in a Final Fantasy just wasn't doing it for me. Have I ever played Metal Fatigue? No, I never heard of it. I played a lot of StarCraft, I played a lot of Warcraft 3. I used to play a game called The Perfect General. It was like a really, really old strategy game. That was a pretty cool game. Multivitamin. God, I feel like the chest should be on this map. Three factions, tanks, airplanes, usual, but has mechs, so you can steal mech parts. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, it's gotta be it, Sato. And I'm glad we agree that Legend of Dragoon just trumps everything. I played Warcraft 3 on Battle.net. I never played Warcraft 2. I played Reign of Chaos, and then I played the Frozen Throne expansion. Like, I played the hell out of those games. Like, just silly amounts of it. Jeremy dropping them Dragoon stickers. Hell yeah. Alright, so if I don't find the item on the next map here, then I'm officially giving up on these items, because then I'm not even following the guides properly. I did exactly what it said, so it's gotta be here. Siege of Avalon. No, never heard of that one either. Oh, this gotta be it. This has gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Ha! There it is. I'm like, if it's not on this map, then I am completely giving up, because I followed it like exact. Like, there's no way I messed it up. You found the royal sword. All right. All right, let's see what this banger does. What do we got here, Ryu? Ryu. Oh my god, that's so much of an upgrade. Dude, that's like 53 damage or 53 power. Holy crap, dude. That was the sword I was looking for. Yep, that's the one. So there's 2 more items in the desert that we can search for. So let's go back to camp. That's not the best. Oh, the best one you said is the Goo King sword, right? But that's like random chance to drop. So we can go for Death Claws if we want. That's 7 maps west. God damn, that's gonna take a long time. Less than a 1% chance on the Goo King sword? Yeah, that sounds miserable, dude. "7 days west." It says 7 days west from the oasis. So we're going to be running for a long time. The other one is from the factory. The other one is from the factory. Gutsy Bat from Earthbound. It's another one of those like ultra rare items. hate the desert, but the stuff after it is great. I'm choosing to punish myself at this point, Fenral, by going back to the desert to get these items. I could move past it already if I wanted to. I've already gotten through it. Ah, I see. I see. Fair, but oof, yeah. So I did the first pass through the desert. I did it blind because I wanted to make sure that I figured it out on my own, which I was able to do. But now for getting the items, I looked up a guide because there's no way I'm finding these items. Like, the translations aren't even like accurate from the guy that you talk to. There'd be no way that I would find these. Still going? Oh yeah. I got the royal sword. I already got through it though, harmless. We got to the oasis. Now I'm hunting for items. He said, "Rooting for you, buddy." He knows the pain, man. He knows the pain. So I gotta go back. I'm trying to get the death claws, and I guess there's another armor or something. Damn, that's a heavy reprisal. It's also probably worth the XP to do some of this as well, you know. It's not all bad. If I remember correctly, someone mapped out the desert with the shortest routes to everything. Yeah, so this one specifically says just go 7 camps west. So it's really just about putting in the time at this point. I understand like how the desert works now, which is half the battle, I think. Knowing is definitely half the battle in this. You saw a guy that mapped out a route to get everything in one trip? That guy sounds like a psychopath. How do you even have enough water for that? I mean, good for him, but that sounds that sounds awful. At the very least, the person is a masochist. Yeah. Does that guy like waterboard himself when he wakes up in the morning also? Like where do you draw the line? Ed Para, how are you? How are you? This isn't even the worst minigame, the vinegar. I don't think the vinegar was that bad. I get like if you didn't have the sound like on the old TVs or systems, I completely agree that would have been horrible. But like sitting here in 2026 with my headset on, it was actually like it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. vinegar was annoying, and yeah, on old TVs it was a nightmare. Yeah, if you didn't have proper sound, then yeah, I don't know how you would really do it. So, I never finished Breath of Fire 2, Soren. It's another one of those games that I rented from the game store back in the day. Like, I don't remember if I rented that one. That might have been like pre-Blockbuster for me. Like, I might have rented that one from like this other little video store we had near me. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Hollywood Video. We had a Hollywood Video, but there was another place that was just like some dude who owned a shop. It was called like John's Video. It was just some guy who had a whole bunch of games, and he would do like VCR and TV repair, and you know, that was like 15 minutes from my house. And I used to rent games from there before we had a Blockbuster, and we didn't even have a Hollywood Video or anything yet. And I think that's where I got Breath of Fire 2. I rented it a couple times, but the thing with renting SNES games back then is that you couldn't save your game like on an independent memory card or anything like that. So you had to hope that you rented the same cartridge or that nobody else rented it in between. Otherwise, you were kind of out of luck. You paid for the old school games, Breath of Fire 1 and 2. And Ocarina of Time. Nice. That's on your Switch. I bought my little guy the, bro, come on. I bought my little guy the Switch Online collection. It has all the classics. He told me he wants a new game on his Switch, and I almost want to be like, nah, dude. There's like 200 retro games you should be playing. I need to forge him in the fires of classic games before I send him off to play all this new trash. Yeah, 100% agree, man. 100% agree. Like, my stream is mostly retro games. I will play new titles. Like, I'm not only gonna play retro games, but the majority of what I stream ends up being that just because of the quality difference. Like, I played Sea of Stars, right? Not a retro game. Came out in 2023. But it feels like one. And that's why I played it. Because it has all of the markings of a classic JRPG. Classic bundles rarely have the great games, just a dump of nonsense games. I mean, the Sega collection on the Switch is pretty good, dude. They have like Phantasy Star 4, they have the Shining Force series, they have Toe Jam and Earl, they had like Road Rash 64, they had like some of the best Sega games that I played growing up. So it's not a horrible collection. It has like Golden Axe on there. So, to say that it's like bad games is at least the Switch collection. That's not true. Mario, we already beat the desert. I am currently item hunting. So, I made it to the Oasis. I just went out and I got the Royal Sword, and now I'm heading for the Death Claws. I'm supposed to go 7 camps west. Also, I one-shot the desert, by the way, with no help. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You guys can do whatever you want with that information. Did you catch the wrong directions on the camp? I almost messed it up at the end. Instead of going north, I almost took the bait and went towards the other star. But I listened to what the guy said and I just followed it strictly and it worked. He didn't check notes at camp, thankfully. No, I didn't check any notes. No. I listened to what the dude said before I crossed the desert. I just remembered it and did exactly what he said. Rakta Sacrificer? Yeah. I am now qualified to work at a slaughterhouse after what I did to that Rakta. I'm gonna be like Rocky Balboa, just punching hanging Rakta bodies. The dude gives you correct direction. The notes he gives you have wrong directions. Well, thank God I didn't check the notes then. I just listened to what he said and just followed it as literally as I could, and it worked out. So, thank God for that one. Did I find the royal armor? No, I only got the sword so far, and I'm heading for the claws. Dude has a name. It's Horus. Okay, yeah, I would have never remembered that. DiCaprio crawled inside a Rakta to keep warm in the Revenant. See, he had to take out a Rakta to finally win an Oscar. If you take the wrong directions, you actually get the royal armor. Oh, nice. The Egyptian god Horus is the brother of Set. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not familiar with, like, the Egyptian gods or mythology. I know, like, a lot of the Greek and Norse mythology. I know that, like, Ra is the sun god, and, like, Anubis is, like... He's like, what is he, like one of those jackal-looking guys or something? I don't really know too much else as far as, like, Egyptian stuff. Do I want to know a funny thing about the German version of Breath of Fire 3? Yeah, sure. Osiris. Wasn't Osiris like a zombie or something? Or like, wasn't he like the god of the dead or something like that? Or am I thinking that wrong? I only know that because there was a boss that you could MVP in Ragnarok Online named Osiris, and he was like a zombie guy. He was like all wrapped up. In the German version, they botched the translation for the desert and switched east and west. Oh my god. That had to be horrifying. Osiris was the god of resurrection or rebirth. Oh, okay. I remember playing Ragnarok Online And he was like a mummy. He was like a mummy boss that you could MVP in that game. Everything you learned about Egypt, Brendan Fraser taught you. Oh, man. You learned from the best, dude. What do you mean? Oh, why is it not getting daytime now? Do I have to run through nothing but daytime desert? In order to get the death claw? I just camped. It didn't work. What the hell? What the hell's going on? If you sleep too early, it doesn't work. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe that's what I did. Gotta go. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Sierra. Take care. Ooh, I'm taking thirst damage. This desert is one big thirst trap. You gotta get those Momo and Nina thirst traps. You could be like the guy in the dragon camp said he only likes those plump girls. He said no to Momo. Isn't Pico bulbous enough? Yeah. We're gonna spread Pico out in the desert and turn him into a sun-dried onion. And then we're gonna package him in a little bag and put a Funyun stamp on him. He's going straight to the snack aisle as a Funyun bag. Fun fact about Breath of Fire 1 through 3, they're canonically the same world. Nice. Alright, so I think we've done like 4 camps west now. We're kind of getting closer. I think we're more than halfway there, maybe. It's going a lot faster because I've run from some of the combat just to speed things up. If it's not a relatively easy encounter, I've just been heading out. The hero of Breath of Fire is always a warrior named Ryu. I did know that because I have played some of Breath of Fire 2. That's why I like originally, before I knew about these games, I was kind of confused as to like which game was which, because it was always the same like blue-haired guy. He always has a companion with wings named Nina. See, that I did not know. heading out, dude. Rave. Good night. Good night. We're not gonna be too much longer. I think as soon as I get this item, we're gonna be slowing down the stream a little bit here. We'll be winding it down. I will be back tomorrow night though. We are gonna stream Breath of Fire 3 again tomorrow night. We're gonna get this game done in the next 2 nights. That's the goal. Wing Guardians used to all have wings and became more human. Oh. Caused them lose the ability to fly and become dragons. See, I don't know a whole lot about Breath of Fire lore, so like all this stuff is new to me. I only know like what you discovered in this game. Wingardium Leviosa. You know what's funny is I was thinking that exact thing and I didn't say it because I thought I was gonna be the weird one, but you beat me to it. I can always count on you to say the things that I'm thinking. That is a good and bad thing. Yeah, you're like my embarrassment ambassador. You just say the things that I'm too ashamed to say myself, but that I would really like to say. It's your worst and best quality. Hey, I don't mind it. If you have too much of a filter, you're just boring. And those people are not fun either. Your wife gets mad that you don't have a filter? I mean, if you had a filter, perhaps you may have never said the things to meet your wife. I'm just saying. At some point, you had to have the courage. You don't get, you know, like you don't get one without the other. She said, "Shut up." You don't get one without the other, man. There's a story detail you're holding back on because it'll reveal too much for later. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Nice, Karma. Excellent, excellent. Is this Deathclaw just going to be right in the center of the map like the sword was? Like, I'm not going to miss it, am I? Like, once I run into that map, it should just be sitting there. I don't want it to be, like, on the corner of the map and I accidentally just, like, walk right past it. That would be horrible. That would be so depressing. As long as I know I'm just going due west, I shouldn't miss it at this point. This should be our fifth camp out of 7, I think. You think it's a bag? The sword was not a bag. The sword was just like laying there in the middle of the dirt. And it was like unmistakable. Like, you couldn't possibly miss it. I'm hoping the claws are the same. Like, they're just chilling right there. I think that was I think that was the 5th time we camped, so we should have like 2 more runs here straight away, and we should stumble upon this thing. Only got 6 more waters left. That's how I know I gotta be getting close. Seems like it's getting easier to escape maybe as well, like as I've leveled up. Is your escape based on like your speed stat or something? He said, I don't know, I never escape. It's based on your agility? I mean, Ray has insane agility on my team, so... It's based off your level versus theirs. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, because I have leveled up quite a bit since I've been out here. If it's based on agility, I'm gone, dude. Like Ray is super fast. You can fail twice. 3rd is guaranteed. That I didn't know. I don't think I've ever failed twice in a row yet. I don't think I've failed twice in a row. I can't recall that happening. Do enemies even have levels? It's a good question. I would assume they do. If you can't see them, I'm sure they're somehow coded in, like... Does death even have a... Does death even have a desert? Damn, that was a trash level. Ray, buddy, that was not it. Not a good level, buddy. Alright, I think we're like maybe one camp away from finding this thing. Have I explored outside of the oasis? I don't think so. All I did was go into the oasis and then immediately start searching for items again. Teleporter. Okay. Alright, this has got to be the last camp, I think. I should be running west now, and I should stumble on this item like any moment now. It's been quite a run we've done here. Coming up on a 5-hour stream tonight, too. You could tell when I'm working night shifts. When I catch a day off in the middle of nights.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Thanks for the follow, Fenro. Prince of Ave. Come on, give me some death claws. Imagine being the first person to discover that this item was out here and actually get it properly. Ha 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 ha. What have we here? I think we found it, fellas. I think we found it. So now my Pico is just gonna be an absolute boss man. Death claws. Nice. Another 27 damage with a chance of instant kill. Holy crap. So that could be useful for just like farming. Okay, so now we're gonna rest. Or no, we're just gonna go back, right? Because I found the death claws, so now I gotta return. I'm gonna return to the factory because the next run that we're gonna do is gonna start from the factory this time. So you're back, are you? Well, there's no need to hurry. Take your time and get used to the desert. Don't forget to fill up your canteen before you go. Whoops, 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 whoops. I didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. Two north, 2.5 west. Well, that'll take a lot less time than the death claws did. Surprised I'm on this late? Yeah, I haven't streamed this late in a while because I haven't worked as many night shifts, but now I am. Now I'm working nights, but I had off tonight, so I'm basically stuck on this sleep schedule. Longest game you remember, longest stream you remember is Endgame Xenogears. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm going to go out into the Oasis then. I'm just going to leave and then go to the Oasis. I thought I could just go to the factory, like...
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Like on the world map, but I guess not. Who cares, idiot? Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. I I got the Death Claw, I got the sword, and I made it to the Oasis in tonight's stream. I would say that was a successful stream overall. So I'm gonna wind it down here. I think that's good enough for tonight. I will be back tomorrow afternoon, guys. I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy Tactics at 12 p.m. Eastern. So I will be back streaming in less than 12 hours. It's gonna be the final end game stream for Final Fantasy Tactics, my first playthrough. And then I'll also be back tomorrow night for Breath of Fire 3. So I'm gonna be getting a few streams in, like 3 streams over the next 2 days, because I gotta work like crazy over the following week. So we're gonna get it all in here. So yep, tomorrow 12 p.m. Eastern, Final Fantasy Tactics final stream. I'll be here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, wherever you feel like watching. And as always, all my streams get uploaded to my YouTube channel right there at Cless Gaming. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you experiencing the desert with me for the first time in Breath of Fire 3. I was able to one-shot it without any major fails, so that was super fun.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Jeremy's got it. I knew it was coming. I was actually just dragging that on, waiting for you to do that. I knew it was coming. I'm on to you. So, thank you guys. I appreciate your generosity. Everyone who supported the stream tonight, thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care.